always make you smile, don't I? We're like the waves on a big blue stormy sea, but still you're the one who brings out the best in me. We're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, but then we get back up again. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, it's never getting boring when we keep aiming for the stars, just you and me. We always get back up again. You and me. Baby, you and me. There's no one else who can make me feel like I can do anything I dream of but you. We can fight all day and make love at night, 'cause we always figure it out, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, we're like the waves on a big blue stormy sea. We're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, but then we get back up again. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, it's never getting boring when we keep aiming for the stars, just you and me. We always get back up again. You and me. You and me. Baby, you and me. You always leave me wanting more. Baby, you and me were like the perfect storm, and you know that I can't get enough of you, no. Yeah, we were a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, and then we always get back up again. We're a little messed up, baby, kinda up and down, and we keep falling till we hit the ground, but then we get back up again. Yeah, we're a little messed up, baby, it's never getting boring when we keep aiming for the stars, just you and me. We always get back up again. You and me.
I used to stay up all night trying to find my place, chasing neon lights and looking for some kind of trace to lead me out of darkness. Give me a little faith, something to make me stronger, someone who could light the way. Then you came to me and you gave me reason. I almost can't believe it. Every time we touch, I feel at home. There's no way I'd ever let you go. Will you put your hands in mine? I know I'm gonna be alright. I don't know what you do to me, but I feel like I am way up in the sky. Will you put your hands in mine? I know I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause when we touch is when I really come alive. Cause when we touch is when I really come alive. I don't know anybody that could compare to you. The way you're always smiling, the way you light up a room. I couldn't live without you, not even if I tried. 'Cause every day I'm with you, I'm flying over the clouds. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm flying over the clouds, and I'm not coming down. Every time we touch, I feel at home. There's no way I'd ever let you go. Will you put your hands in mine? I know I'm gonna be alright. I don't know what you do to me, but I feel like I am way up in the sky. Will you put your hands in mine? I know I'm gonna be alright. come alive. Oh, when we touch is when I really come alive. Ooh, I couldn't be without you now. I just can't see how, not even if I tried. Ooh, I couldn't be without you now. I just can't see how, 'cause I need you by my side. Every time we touch, I feel at home. There's no way I'd ever let you go. When you put your hands in mine, I know I'm gonna be alright. Yeah, I don't know what you do to me, but I feel like I am way up in the sky. When you put your hands in mine, I know I'm gonna be alright. 'Cause when we touch is when I really come alive.
Hey chat. Okay, let's see where we ended up. So on Thursday, before my day went absolutely hell on Friday, we were checking out outputting the overrides that we have at the moment. So let us check this out. Let's see where we were. Okay, so we were debugging the shit that we receive, and we got up to OSPF interface overrides with the area and the interface name. We just need to add the overrides that we have now. God, what the fuck was that music? Jesus. Okay, so the other question is, how are we going to color this? It probably needs quite a nice sort of color as well. We got the interface name. Maybe what we need to have as well is if ECMP wait in interface print. I want to get this aligned as well. I think we did it 2 indents, right? Let's actually start with cost instead.
Hoya's Sailfish OS 4.0.1 was released this past week to early access subscribers as a major milestone for Sailfish OS 4.
Oh, okay, Kendra, thanks. Okay, we just use cost here to make things a little bit easier. Okay, so that's if we have a cost override. And then we need to do the same thing for ECMP wait. Alright. Oops. Okay, we don't have ECMP wait override, do we? No, we actually do. Well, that's weird. Or do we? No, we don't. Let's set an ECMP wait for area 0, ETH 0 to say 7. What? Invalid choice. ECMP wait, oh, it's set, not add, right? Okay, let's try a show and see what that looks like. That looks a bit better. Now, how are we going to display that nicely, though? What do we put, like a minus here? And then we set these. What color did we use in the past? Green and red. And yellow for shit that was removed. Oh my dear Jesus, we also have to do that as well. I wonder if we shouldn't use maybe blue or something. That's a good question. What do we use for the other overrides? If we go BGP peer show quarantine, what is it? BGP peer quarantine show. We use red. Maybe we should be using red here as well. Can we use for plus, right? Interface. Jesus, what is up with my spelling today? Okay, we can move that in. What's this gonna look like? What's this gonna look like? ECMP wait. ECMP wait. Okay. Oops. What color did we use for this? Maybe we should make the interface in the area that color as well. What color is cyan, right? Okay, well, if it's going to be cyan. It's added as cyan. Okay. And it's going to be area name. Right. Doesn't look too bad, I think. Doesn't look too bad. Okay, we can probably remove that debugging information. We don't really need that at the moment. Okay, so that is OSPF interface overrides. We got our area, we got the interface. Now what we probably need to do is work out what's been removed, what's been added and shit, right? How on earth are we even going to do that? How did we do that before? How did we do that before? Let's check quickly. How did we calculate things that are being removed? I think it was this block over here, right? Yeah. But so we added red for the overrides that we had. We had a new line after that. Which we actually have over here. Okay, well, that'll work. Oh, we actually did copy everything that we needed. Okay, well, I mean, that's even better then, right? Okay, we probably don't need this anymore. Now, how the fuck are we going to determine if something's been removed or not here? This is a very deep structure that we have. I mean, this is it over here, right? Maybe we can actually do something like this to check. Get this better formatted. There we go. Okay, so now we can see what we have here, I guess. Jesus. Well. So we need to compare the areas first, and then we need to compare the interfaces, and then we need to compare what the state value is currently, what the pending state value is, and also what the overrides are. Oh my god, that's going to be a fucking mission, I think. Okay, so I think the first thing we need to do then is we need to grab all of the areas, right? So areas all, right? That's going to be all the OSPF areas that we have. So we're going to be looping through the status, interface status, right? So instead of quarantine status, we're going to have interface status, right? Interface status. And it's got current and pending. That's what we have in our structure as well. So that's what we need. So current and pending we need. This is going to be areas all, but underneath that is areas, right? So we actually need to grab the keys from areas and areas, right? And then what we probably need to do, so that should provide us with all the areas in the current running configuration, and it should provide us with all the areas that are pending configuration, right? Get a list of all areas we know about. Then what we need to do is loop through those areas and grab all the interfaces in each one, in each of the areas, right? So we probably need to have something like a for area in areas all.
Here is an interesting fact I just found.
Kendra.
The average North American will eat 35,000 cookies during their lifespan.
Oh, that's interesting. Interfaces. It's just been, I make this interfaces all, right? But that's going to be a dictionary, because we need to loop with the areas to populate the interfaces, right? Interface is added to an area. We loop with the areas, right? And we load all the interfaces we see for the area. Okay, so this is then going to be interfaces all for this specific area is going to be the current plus the pending, right? So it's just going to be a list, but only if they exist. Fuck, that is one more issue, right? We might have an area that's been removed. So what we probably then need to have is if area in interface status current areas, right? And then we can go plus equals, and we can grab the keys from that area like that. But what we need to probably do before that is say something like interfaces or area is equal to empty. Initialize this area's interface list. Oh fuck. Check if we have interfaces in the current area, and then current configuration, and then this over here would be in the pending configuration, and this would be pending areas, and this would be pending areas, right? And then after we do these two, make sure the interface list is unique and sorted, and we go interfaces or area is equal to sorted set interfaces or area, right? Is that even gonna fucking work? Maybe, perhaps. What the fuck is this? Need type annotation. Oh well, fuck you, mate. Dictionary, string, list string. Is that right? I don't fucking know. We'll figure it out. Hey there, Sally Face, how's it going, mate? What we need over here is list, right? Okay. Okay, so we got our structure. We hopefully now have got a list of unique interfaces per area that we needed. This needs to probably have a comment. Work out the lists of unique interfaces per area. My dear Jesus. And then what we probably need to do is display the status of it, right? Yeah, well. OSPF interface status, I guess. OSPF interface status. This can move up a line. Okay, now what we probably need to do is loop with the areas that we have, right? So for area oh, wait a minute, we can actually do something like this. Area name. Ooh, hang on a second. Can we replace the symbol to area name? There we go. That's a bit better. Okay, so area name comma area in area name comma interface list, right? In interfaces all dots items that might have to actually be sorted. Ooh, fuck, I can't spell sorted properly. Sorted interface items, right? And then what we probably need to do is, let's just see if this works first of all. So can we just print f string area name and interface list and see what that looks like. Well, it's fucked. That's what it looks like. Why does it fucking
I was searching
die
Pornhub
on
and
me?
came
Oh,
to this
God.
conclusion. To escape the grip of a crocodile's jaws, push your thumbs into its eyeballs. It will let you go instantly.
In its sideballs, what? I think she actually meant eyeballs. Maybe she read that wrong. So chat, if you're ever being eaten by a crocodile, right, just press your fingers into its eyes. You'll be fine. Why is this throwing a fucking error now? Type error. Not supported between instances string and integer. What the fuck does that even mean? And why is it happening down here? What? Doesn't make sense. Areas all. The fuck? Line 235. Which means we got the areas, right? Oh my dear Jesus, you know why? Half of them are fucking strings and half of them are fucking integers. Why the fuck is that now? That I don't understand. I thought we fixed that. Why is our areas strings here, chat? And why is our... Wait. What the fuck is going on here? Our areas are all... They should be strings. 0, 2, and 4, which are strings. How are we not getting... What? How is this not a string then? Oh, unless the pending configuration somehow is not giving us strings, but how would that even be? Oh my dear Jesus. Yeah, the pending configuration, you see this, we've not got strings here. Why the fuck would that be? I don't understand that. Maybe we made a mistake here. it loops with the... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on here. I was pretty sure the area we forced to being a string in the area fucking configuration, right? Ah, tracking down this is going to take a bit of effort. Where is the code for that even? Somewhere over here. Yeah, see, it's a fucking string. Now that is really weird. It's a fucking string, chat. Unless... Yeah, it's a fucking string, mate. It's a fucking optional string. And we're getting integers back. How the flying fuck is that even remotely possible? Ah. OSPF areas items. So we have a dictionary somewhere which might actually not be a string. Maybe it is somewhere here. We'll find it. Even if it takes a month, we'll fucking find it. It's gonna be here somewhere. Yeah, there's the area as a string. And it passes it off to the area object, which is this one over here, which is a motherfucking string. But, hang on a second, where does it add it? It adds it to self.areas, right? What is self.areas? OSPF areas, which is a string, again. So how are we not getting a string back? Everything are strings, is strings. This doesn't make too much sense then. But our pending area over here is not a string. That's a fucking... That's a fucking integer. What? What? Overrides is fine. Current is fine. Pending, which is the same as fucking current, is not fine. Little sense, chat. Little sense this makes. Little sense. What type is... Area name is inferred as a string here as well. Hey there, Mr. Sheep and Manchara dude, how's it going, mates? Trying to find out the curious result of us having integers being output. If we check one of my structures over here, wherever the fucking structure just disappeared to, over here, right? These areas are strings. These areas are integers for some odd reason. Oh, good job there, Manchara dude. Doing well, thanks, dude. My dude. Doing great, man. Can I ask you a SQL question? You can try. I've not really used SQL yet that much in Python though. But if it's SQL related, I might be able to assist you. Redeclared variable, area name and assignment. Wait, what? Oh, why have we got area name and area name here? That's weird. That's very weird. Shouldn't this be area name and area? Oh shit. I think we got a problem here. Guess that's the problem with renaming symbols, right? This will be area. Okay, so why is this here saying cost? I can probably remove that line as well. It isn't either. It'll be something like this. Here we go. I hope that helps. Okay. I still don't know why we're getting these fucking... Maybe we should just output... Maybe we should output our interface structure. Right.
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion. If you go blind in one eye, you only lose about 1/5 of your vision but all your sense of depth.
Oh. We are still getting fucking integers back. How is that even possible when our areas are not integers? Okay, so this is being built in here, right? And it's the pending structure that is not right, which is this over here. And that is the index on the areas. That is just not possible to be an integer. How can that be an integer when it's a string? Because OSPF areas, right, is typed over here. Area name, string. How's the project going? Well, yeah. I get interrupted way too many times during the day at the moment, mate. It's not going as great as I hoped it would be going. Although we are very slowly making progress. We're very slowly making progress. I was actually looking at some celery and Redders and RabbitMQ this weekend for the next project that we're probably going to be working on, which will possibly be a ticketing system which will evolve into an accounting system as well, with various modules and everything. I was busy checking out how to queue tasks to a backend for processing and what sort of architecture we'd be using for that. Still got to do some tests for that, but yeah. But this over here is our priority at the moment. So anyway, I can't fucking understand how this is even possible. But hang on, this is the areas attribute. Hang on a second, we've also got the OSPF attribute. But the OSPF attribute is a fucking string as well. Wait a minute, but, you know something, chat. The OSPF attribute is used before the area is instantiated. So this should maybe be area dot name equals area. That'll fix it. Okay. Not too bad. There we go. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot fucking better. Okay. Let's just comment that over there. Okay, so where were we? We're over here, right? So we've now got our areas and we've got the interfaces in the areas. Or we have, yeah, we pretty much do have the interfaces in the areas, right? We sucked in all the interfaces in the current and the pending area. So this structure then will be similar to this one over here, where we're now comparing them. We got interfaces, which is similar to peers. They're within an area. We can compare and see what sort of differences we have. Okay, so loop with areas. I don't know exactly how we're going to output this. This is going to be a bit of a fuck up, but we will see. We will see. I think we can remove this for now. Okay, so we have got loop with sorted interface list, and that'll be interface. Let's just call it interface. Yeah, it should probably be interface name. No, I think interface will be fine. Fuck it. This will be interface, but this is going to be underneath a heading for the area that we're in. So print area, and we said we're going to make the cyan, right? Colored area name, comma, cyan. Okay, and then this is going to be interface list. So for interface and interface list, status line needs to be indented 2 more. We're going to have, let's see if we can maybe just add interface like that over here. Kind of diverging from what we had before a little bit here. Maybe we need to update these ones as well. Maybe we need to update the we can't really. Okay, I see why. Well, we're probably gonna have to just live with that. Why is there errors on this line? Why is there errors on these lines? I don't fucking know what's going on here. These need to be fucking indented. Oh shit, fuck, Jesus. What the hell? There we go. That's better. Okay. So we were pulling... Just give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay. So, why did we have a statuses thing over here? What was that used for? Oh, that's current and pending. But now the thing is, we've got 2 attributes here. Instead of just 1, we got 2. We've got ECMP weight and cost. So what we probably need to do is have 2 statuses. we probably need to have cost status.
I just found something interesting. If you have 3 quarters, 4 dimes, and 4 pennies, you have $1.19, the largest amount of money in coins without being able to make change for $1.
Interesting. What did we have nice status? What does that even mean? That's just disabled or enabled. We don't need that anymore, do we? Probably not. Huh. You see, this is why I didn't want to change our code around. This is really confusing now. Would have preferred just to have ifs everywhere. You can easily see what's going on. Now we can't easily see what's going on when we copy and paste it everywhere. So current status equals, this is set to nice status. Sorry chat, I'm just receiving more fucking DM messages here. Give me a second. Current status, right? That's the current status of it, which will be in the interface status. This is going to be a little bit fucking extreme, I think. Maybe what we need here is I really don't like this chat. This is going to be probably something like so this is actually an if statement like this, right? We don't need a nice status here, do we? I don't think so. It's not true or false, so it's just going to be just plain, right? So then this would be this would then become something like interface status, right? And we would have current, we would have area name, we would have interface, right? And we would have cost, right? Can remove that, and that would be if, oh my dear Jesus, we're gonna have like a monster of a fucking if statement here. It's gonna be a fucking monster, chat. It's gonna be a fucking monster. Okay, this is gonna be now if area name in interface status current, and I'm going to add some brackets to make this easier to read, and interface in interface status current area name. Right? Else color equals new yellow. Right? So if area in interface status current, because we don't know if we have any entries in our current status, so it could be pending configuration. So if area in interface status current, it means we've got this component of our structure, and interface in interface status current area, right? We shouldn't hit any key errors here. And it'll output this over here, which is interface status current area name interface cost. We should actually probably check if cost is in there as well. Here we go again. This will be cost in interface status current area name interface. Then it'll output that. Else it'll just output new, right? And if we do a format document, we have got a absolute fucking monster, unless maybe we use more brackets. Is that actually, that I think is a bit better. Okay, still it isn't even as readable as what we had before we started changing shit. What's that coming over the hill? It's a monster. Is it a monster? It's I think you need to redeem a channel reward there, mate. There's a channel point reward for text to speech. I think that's what you're looking for. Cost statuses. Hey there, Sikiotic.
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion.
Oh God.
Conception occurs most in the month of December.
What does that even mean? Can you tell me what I can use to code C# on i3 4GB RAM low-end PC with one terabyte of memory? You mean 1 terabyte of drive space?
What's that coming over the hill? Is it a monster? Is it a monster?
It's a monster, mate. VS Code and Visual Studio is not working. You probably need way more than 4 gigabytes of memory, mate. Unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, Vim you could probably use, but you're probably not under Linux, are you? Okay, there we go. We now got OSPF interface area colors, somewhat. We probably need the status. We probably need the status. How are we gonna fucking output the status? I think we can use this over here. Right. What does this want to be aligned on? Here we go. And this will be cost statuses. Right? Maybe. Maybe not. I see what the problem is here. What did we have before? We just had the fucking interface. So we can't use interface here then. And that is why we had this on the end. Right? That is why we had it on the end over here. I suppose we can add that back over here, right? Okay, we've got interfaces, which is not what we were looking for. Why is interface list then coming up as interfaces? Can we use area here and area interfaces here? Why is this throwing an error now? Overlapping types. Oh fuck. Why is that? Oh, because we've used area up above here, haven't we? Oh my dear Jesus. What's wrong with that then? It's an any. Overloads get item which the provided argument types literal interface. What? Argument types literal interfaces. Wait, what? I didn't even understand that error. It's because this is a list of interfaces. But that's weird. This should probably then be interfaces, right? So this then needs to be if area in interface status current areas and interfaces in interface status current areas area name. And this needs some bracket thingies. And then this one will be the same, right? Ooh, fuck, what did I just do? This one will be the same. And interfaces in that was not right. Interfaces in interface status pending areas area name. Okay, format document. That looks so much worse than it looked before. Can we not then just remove this out of here and remove that and remove this out of here and remove that and format document again, and there we go. That's a little bit better, I think. Okay, so if we do that again, we've got now a motherfucking big problem. What the hell is going on here? The list indices must be integers or slices.
011010000 011010001 001000000 011000011 011010000 0110001 011100100.
Oh, interesting. Instead of area,
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion.
Underground
Underground is the only word in the English language that begins and ends with the letter ZUN.
Oh. Seems like she's stuck on Pornhub today, chat. Oh, that's a lot better. Holy shit. Sort of a lot better. Sort of. Now, how we're going to do the next step is definitely a mystery. So this is now comparing cost, right? None of it's current though. That's weird. What are we gonna do? Maybe what we need here is to de-indent this, right? No, we can't de-indent that. That's per interface. Oh, what we're probably gonna need. Ah, fuck. See, we add the interface here, right? So that's the status line, and then we got all the statuses under it. I wonder if we need to add maybe a /n then. Oh god, that looks even fucking worse. And then maybe what happens if we then do something like this. And this will be cost. It's probably the only way we're going to be able to do this is outputting it something like this, right? We've got the area, we've got the interface. We could maybe even add maybe something like interface, then like
hey,
we
Nigel,
had before.
We have a new follower. Thank you for following Yana V.
Hey there, Yana V, how's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Maybe we need to have some more. What happens if we put a minus here? I mean, it's not perfect, right? It's definitely not perfect, but you can easily see the area and the interface because they're blue. And you'd easily be able to see a change because it'll be a different color as well. It's definitely not ideal. And we have to find out why these are all showing new. I don't think they should be showing new, I'm not sure. We can check over here.
Hey Nigel, we have a new follower. Thank you for following Webinbox4FB.
Hey there, Webinbox4FB. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, mate. Where's that fucking bunch of output that we had? Did I delete it? Oh no, it's actually this one over here, isn't it? Fuck. Let's just grab this again and see what it looks like, because I'm pretty sure all of those shouldn't be new. Let us format document. Why is it not formatting document? Did I forget something at the end of this? Yes, I did. Fuck me, man. I forgot half of it. Copy, paste, format document. Okay, so it said that someone new, right? No, that's not right. That's not right. For instance, area 4. ETH 8 and 9 are not new, they're currently configured. There's something's wrong with our logic then. Fuck. Chat, I'll just quickly need to grab something to drink. I'll be right back, man. Let me just quickly check my mail first. Okay, mail is, I think, okay. Okay, I'm just gonna quickly grab something to drink and I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes, man.
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion. The sperm of a mouse is actually longer than the sperm of an elephant.
Okay, chat, I'm back. Oops. Chat, my kettle died. Just give me a second, I need to sort something out with that. Fucking kettle died, chat. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Now I got cold fucking coffee. Blah, that does not taste very nice. Okay, so what is wrong here then? Yeah, I completely agree. They text final. I'm just asking someone now to see if they can find me a new one. We have a 60-minute delivery thing here where you can order things from a store and it arrives in an hour. Just give me a second there, find me one. It's not as nice as the one that we have, but as you say, it's a disaster. No, it isn't Amazon, it's a local.
In 1980, a Las Vegas hospital suspended workers for betting on when patients would die.
Just give me a second. Is there anything else that I need for the office? Okay. One of my staff is busy ordering a new one, so it should be here in an hour or so. So my cup of coffee has to last me an hour. Chat, somehow. It tastes fucking horrible. It isn't actually cheap. It's sort of the one that we have, but instead of metal, it's plastic. And instead of black and silver, it's white. Does not look very nice, but it's unfortunate. One of those things, you know. If area name and interface status current, and interface status current, area name interfaces, that's the problem. That's the problem. And cost in interfaces, interface. It still shows new though, which is not right. Maybe this needs to be interfaces as well. That's probably gonna do it. Nope. What the fuck? Area interface is interface, right? Area. Wait a minute. Area. Oh, this needs to be areas. Jesus, this is getting pretty long here. Area name, areas. It is indexed by areas, right? Areas, yeah. So this needs to be areas. And this needs to be areas. That might work. That looks a lot better. There we go. Cost current. Okay, so we'll be able to see now exactly. Oh, what is going on here? Yeah, man. I'm South African. Okay, so that's the one thing that we needed. Just the one, right? Grab current status. So now we need to grab the pending status and check if it's not the same as a current status and output colors based on if it is or if it isn't. How the fuck are we going to do that? We need to check if the interface is in the pending configuration, right? Somehow. Where's my fucking tab key? Oops, that's not the tab key. How the fuck did I just do that? What the fuck did I just even do? What fucking file are we in? I don't even know how I did that. It's probably this key, right? Where the fuck is my tab key gone? Oh, I was pressing... What the fuck is even going on here? Okay, undo. That key, right? There we go. Okay, so if we de-indent... There we go, that's better. Okay. Can you recompile FFmpeg with the mod for me? Unfortunately not, mate. Sorry. I don't have a Windows machine anywhere close to me at the moment. So instead of quarantine status, this is going to change to interface status, right? Oh fuck. Interface status, and it's going to be probably in this entire fucking block. Okay, so what we need to fucking do here, oh my dear Jesus, we need all these tests as well. So then this is going to be this is going to start out as being, we do this line by line, right? So we need to check, why does this have brackets around it? It's not necessary. So we need to check if area name is in interface status pending areas, and why does this have brackets around it? Oh, I see why it's got brackets around it now, but we don't really need them, right? Not necessary. And interface is in interface status current areas, area name, interfaces, right? And give me a second, chat. So I'm just sorting out a new kettle here.
I just found something interesting. A shark is the only fish that can blink with both eyes.
Oh. Okay, so if area name in pending areas and interface in, this should be pending. Pending areas, area name, interfaces, and cost in pending areas, area name, interfaces, interface. That means we got pending configuration for this interface, right? Then what we need to probably do, and that's going to be something like, oh shit, no, that's not actually correct. Because if we don't have configuration pending, it means it's removed, so we need to remove this then. No, we don't. That's if we do have configuration, but that's for cost. We need to remove cost here. So if, oh no, we actually need to add cost here. This is cost can't be removed from an interface. Only an interface can be removed. So we need to switch this up a little bit. Approve the thing on my phone. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Thank you very much there, Uncod, you're a fucking lifesaver. Oops, password you entered is incorrect. Give me a moment, I'll get it right. There we go. Yeah, probably, right? Awesome. Is its ETA approximately an hour or so, or what? Cold coffee does not taste very nice. Well, okay, cool. So in 2 hours a maximum then. Okay, I'll try and make my coffee last. Oh my god, it's gonna be bad. Hey, the microwave's a good idea. That's a very good idea. Damn it. You've got good ideas there, hey? Okay. Worst comes to worst, I'll use the microwave. I just don't want to heat it up. You're a fucking genius, yeah. I think what we need to do here is, if we do have configuration pending, we then need to test each of them. So this one over here would then be if cost in interfaces pending areas, area name interfaces interface. Right. We can then check if they're matching or not compared to the current configuration, but we don't know if we have the current configuration either. So we need to check the current configuration then, which would be if area name in interface status current areas and interface in interface status current areas area name interface. Right, this is the current configuration. So if we do have configuration for this interface that's already been configured, right, Then we can now check if they match or if they don't match. So the else would then be, I don't think we would have an else here then. We just have to compare them. So we can then basically say if this cost is not equal to this, cost pending status is equal to colored we might have to just sort these out a little bit. This is getting very long and tedious. Can we make this then red just to see what it looks like? Okay, we can clean this up a bit. Can definitely clean this up a bit, maybe. We could even maybe, no, we might not be able to clean it up actually because we need an else here as well. We need an else here, which is going to be pending status is equal to just the value. And this will be no changes. And this would be check if we have current configuration. Now, are we duplicating anything here? I don't think so. We're checking pending. We're checking cost and pending. We are then checking cost is in. Oh, we're not checking cost here. We should probably be checking that cost is in here as well. What would happen if cost isn't in here?
Here is an interesting fact I just found. In a lifetime, the average human produces enough quarts of spit to fill 2 swimming pools.
What? This is Kendra. I don't know about this, chat. I don't know about this. I don't know if we can assume that cost is going to be in here. We probably don't need this then. we probably actually can do something like this then. So if it's not in current, then it's new, right? Okay, so what are we doing here? We're looping with the interfaces. We are then checking if the interface is within the pending configuration, right? We are then checking if we have got the cost in the pending configuration. But we'll always have the cost in the pending configuration because we set the default for it. We'll always have this. Always. Or at least at the moment we'll always have it. So this can be de-indented then. Right? But there might not be cost in the... Oh, there will always be cost in the current configuration as well. Okay, so if there isn't an entry in the current configuration, it means it's been added. Right? So if we don't have anything in the current configuration, it means it's been added. Well, what are we going to do about that then? Mark it as green. I don't know. I honestly don't know what we're going to do here. Right? And if we don't have pending configuration for it, it's been removed. And then this will then be cost statuses append pending status, which is probably not going to work, right? What is going on here now? I can't spell interfaces, that's the problem. Okay, so there we go. Now if we remove something, right, we got our two overrides over here in red. There's no changes pending to be done. So if we now set... Why does it say there's no changes pending to be done if we've got a fucking override for ETH0 and ETH1 to 99 and 7? That's not right. That's not right. Definitely not right. The pending bit is off. this is not going to be no changes. This is going to be isn't this going to be removed? This is going to be new. Okay, so why are we then getting just plain output? None of these are plain output except this one. So that is if the pending and the current are not the same. We're definitely using pending and current here, but we've got overrides. Oh, haven't we implemented the overrides, chat? That might explain why it's not working. Right? We've implemented the fucking graphical shit. We've not implemented the fucking actual override yet, have we? No, we've not. Well, that might actually explain why it's not working at all then. We kind of need to implement it, right? Okay, we can do that. This is going to be OSPF, and this is going to be areas. I think, what did we have here? Where did we have here? Areas, area plus interfaces. We got areas and this would be area, so it'd be self.ospf. Oh, why can't I use self here? Self.area attributes.name is in OSPF areas. And we don't need brackets here, do we? And plus interfaces is in global state OSPF areas self.area attributes name. That means you got overrides, right? And then we need to check if we have an explicit setting for this, which would be if self.name, which is the interface name, is in OSPF areas self.area attributes.name plus interfaces
Hey
Right.
chat, did you know? In space, astronauts are unable to cry, because there is no gravity and the tears won't flow.
But now we need to see if there's actually a cost override for it. So that checks if the interface name is in the interface's overrides. We should have two checks here, one for cost and one for ECMP weight. But we also support wildcard interface names, so we can do overriding of multiple interfaces, which is what this piece of code here is for. So this is if the interface name matches exactly, right? We then need to probably have a if cost in here, then self dot cost is equal to cost, right? Jesus, chat, this is so fucking long. My dear God. Can we just take this maybe? Okay, so we will sort this out now. We will sort, maybe we should actually do it right now. Maybe we just take this variable and make it in right, interface overrides. A little bit better, I think. Maybe a little bit better. Okay. So if cost is in the overrides, then softer cost is equal to that. And if ECMP weight is in interface overrides self.name, then self.ECMP weight is equal to the overrided ECMP weight. Okay. Okay. Else, if it's not this interface, then we are going to loop with all the sorted OSPF. Oh, we don't need to even do this. We can just go sorted. So we the sorted keys, right? And interface overrides. And we check if there's a star. Right? And if there's a star, we do a match on the override that we have against it. And then this one over here would then be if cost in interface overrides item, right? Then self.cost equals interface overrides item cost. Right? I think so. So we ECMP wait. Okay, let's import FN match. Jesus.
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion. Steely Dan got their name from a sexual device depicted in the book The Naked Lunch.
What? Okay, so we look in OSPF areas. What the fuck is this even here? OSPF areas, interfaces. Why is interfaces not here then? This one should be next. Oh, area name in areas, interfaces in areas, area name, and then we pull out the interface overrides, and then we check if our name is in the overrides exactly. If it is, we set the cost and we set the ECMP weight. If it isn't, we loop with all the interfaces in the overrides. We check if they've got a star in it. If they don't, we continue. If they do, we try and match. If we get a match, we use that item as the match, and we pull its cost and we pull its ECMP weight. Okay. We should see now things are changing, except the cost is not. Okay, so we're making very small progress here, chat. Very small progress, but we are making some sort of progress. Now, why isn't ECMP weight changing? You know why? We haven't implemented it yet. We've only got cost at the moment. We need ECMP weight, don't we? Oh my dear God, what are we gonna do here? Can we pull this out? Not really, hey? We need to check if the area is inside of it. That's why we're doing it so many fucking times. I mean, we could short circuit it up top here and say that if the area isn't in current, it's just been deleted. We might be able to do that. We're gonna have cost and ECMP weight here, right? But if area name not in current areas or interface not in current areas interfaces, then it's been removed, then it's been added, right? Which means we can then take...
I was searching Pornhub and came
Oh,
to this
Kendra.
conclusion. The world's record for keeping a lifesaver in the mouth with the hole intact is 7 hours 10 minutes.
So hang on, well, what are we testing for? If the interface isn't in current, it means it's been removed. Which means we can probably chop this out. No, wait. If it isn't in current, it means it's new. Right? Oh, so the reason we had these structures is so we could print it out once at the end. Uh-huh. So this entire thing, all it's doing is what we're doing over here. But if we made this if we changed how we did this a bit. See, the thing is, we're still gonna need a fucking else here. We are still gonna need an else here. That's why we got this fucking stupid structure of ours, isn't it? Best we can maybe do is this. Right? Right? Right. It might look a little bit better. And then over here we can do this. It's only used one time, but it's fucking long, so maybe we can just try it out and see. Okay. Now, why is everything matching? That is what I don't understand. 2, Didn't we do something here? Oh my god. Okay. It's going to be cost. Okay, maybe do something like this. Right? And remove this. That looks a little bit better. Okay, so this is going to be cost pending status. This is going to be ECMP wait. And ECMP wait. Should have used search and replace here. Okay. And this is going to be cost status. ECMP wait. Pending status. This is going to be cost pending status. Oh god. And ECMP wait. Pending status. This is going to be cost status. This is going to be ECMP wait status. And this is going to be something like this. There we go. Sort of there, chat, sort of there. This is going to be ECMP.
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion.
Not again.
Dr. Kellogg introduced Kellogg's Corn Flakes in hopes that it would reduce masturbation.
What? Oh fuck. Okay, and then this block needs to also slightly grab current cost status. And this will then change to ECMP weight. Okay. Well, definitely not ideal yet. Right? At least we can see what's red. What happens if we remove and add something? Let's remove one. Okay. It should probably show the interface was removed, right? And if we add, I don't know. Okay. We probably need to fix how this looks. I mean, what if we did this a slightly different way, chat? This seems too complicated. I wonder if we can do this a slightly different way. If we did something like this if statement, right? we take this away. We do the same for ECMP weight. We can then remove this and put it over here. Copy this to ECMP weight. Right. And then we can check if there's pending. Can we maybe rename this? Not sure what the status is. Can we rename this like, I suppose current cost and current ECMP weight is a bit better, right? Can we then rename this pending cost? Is just going to be that. We can delete ECMP weight. We can set pending cost is equal to none. Pending ECMP weight is equal to none. And at the same time,
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion. Percent 60 of all people using the internet use it for pornography.
What the fuck? Why is this throwing errors now? Ah. Hey there, Firebok, how's it going, mate? So if I didn't see you still in there, man. This is complicated shit. Check if the value is changed. If it's a new interface, how the fuck are we gonna do that then? It's a new interface, we need to then set pending cost equals pending ECMP weight equals ECMP weight. Oh shit, you're gonna have your wisdom teeth removed, mate. That sounds pretty hectic, man. We don't need this else anymore then, do we? We don't need this anymore then, do we? Fuck. Here goes all of our code, chat. This over here, we can say current interface is equal to this, right? And then we can remove all of these. Replace it with current interface. Make things easier below. Check if we have a current cost ECMP weight. Okay. I still don't know what we're doing here, but we'll see shortly. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat. Yeah, man, the key is not to burn your coils. Right. Just give me a sec. Okay, so this means we got the current cost, the current ECMP weight, the pending cost, and the pending ECMP weight, right? But we can't see if it's new or not. Thank you, man. I'll fix it now. I think it's Kendra. There we go. Sorted. Thanks a lot, man. I didn't see that. She's been fiddling with my audio, it seems. We still can't see if this is actually a new interface or not. Unless, when we output this, what is it gonna do if we do something like this? Is it gonna output none? I think it should, right? It's obviously gonna fucking blow up. Oh, I forgot a double quote. We've got none here. Okay, so what happens if we then added a UTF-8 arrow? Oh god, give me a second, chat. Give me a second. There's a high priority thing I just quickly need to sort out. I didn't see it.
I just found something interesting. Butterflies taste with their hind feet.
Give me a second, chat. Give me just a second. Just need to sort something here out. Won't take long. Why does things have to go wrong while I'm trying to fucking code shit, man? Won't take long at all. I just need to quickly report something as being fucked. Okay, report. Confirm, insert report, and select that, enter in that, and sorted. And I can open it up in my other browser. And then we should be good. And we should be good. Oh god, fucking password manager, Jesus fucking Christ, mate. Stay logged in or something. Okay, and there, and remember, and there, and there, and there. Copy that URL. Oh god, and open another tab and paste it in, and set this page to automatically refresh every 5 minutes. Okay, and then we need a UTF-8 arrow. Oh shit, first I just quickly need to acknowledge that, which is on this system. My dear Jesus. Fault reference. Knowledge. Fault ref that. Acknowledge, update. Okay, and okay, so we were looking for a UTF-8 error, right? Let me see. UTF-8 arrow. Let's just use a little one like this. Okay, so can we put an arrow in here? Right. And can we go pending cost? Like that. Well, that's not what I was looking for. Why is pending all blank? We probably don't need current here anymore, do we? Can we just delete this? and put pending ECMP. Wait. Okay, so now what we can maybe do is we can say something like if current cost not equal to
2021.q1.3 is out this morning as the latest snapshot of the official open source AMD Radeon Vulkan driver for Linux systems that is derived from their shared platform driver sources.
if current. How are we going to check if the interface was removed or added? That's another fucking question, isn't it? I suppose we could just say if current cost is not none, and if current and if maybe pending cost is not none, if current cost is not equal to pending cost, that means this had a change, right? Let's try something like this. Right. So if current cost isn't none and pending cost isn't none, we check. And if it is the same, then cost SDR equals pending cost. Right? Now, if there is no pending cost, it means it was removed. Now, how are we going to signify that the interface was removed? And how are we going to signify if the interface is new? Maybe what we do is we say cost SDR equals none, pending ECMP wait SDR equals none. I'm just seeing what we can do here. So if there is no current cost, it means it's new, right? Does that automatically mean that there's a pending cost? It has to. Who needs a raise exception? If current cost isn't equal to none and pending cost is not none, then if current cost is not equal to pending cost, it means it's transitioned from what it was before to what it is now. Else it is the same. But if current cost is none, it then means that this is a new interface with a new value, right? Can we just say cost SDR equals new for now? Right? What have I forgotten here? What did I forget? Brace, okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, so if it's a new value, we can maybe make it green. Right. Maybe if it's a changed value, we can make it red. Right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know if that looks better than what we had before. We basically want to see what will happen when we apply configuration, right? So we have our overrides over here, and then we have got a summary of the interface status over here. So green would be new interfaces or new values that were set up, and red would be ones that were changed or which will be changed, and then gray would just be normal. Like this none over here is probably a removed interface, right? So that needs to be yellow then. So how would we even do that? That is this one over here, I believe. No, it can't be that one. Where's that even coming from? So in pending is... but it's not green. Must be coming from here then. But hang on, pending would be... oh,
Hey chat, did you know
I see
an
what-
18th century German named Matthew Birchinger, known as the Little Man of Nuremberg, played 4 musical instruments including the bagpipes, was an expert calligrapher, and was the most famous stage magician of his day. He performed tricks with the cup and balls that have never been explained. Yet Birchinger had no hands, legs, or thighs, and was less than 29 inches tall.
what? It pretty much means if the interface, if the new value or the pending value is none, it would mean that the interface has been removed. So can't we say then if cost SDR is none? And ECMP wait SDR is none. Then we're going to just output that the interface was removed. Right? Else we can even maybe do that like right up top here, can't we? If we did pending first, we could move this over here. Right. Something like that. Why do we still have a cost here though? What the fuck? Oh, we didn't output the fucking interface. That's why. Where is that coming from? It's coming from over here. What the fuck? Oh, we still got a cost there. Use annotations and then test with MyPy. MyPy and pylons as well, mate. Oh, okay, delete that. We got a lot of annotations all around. It just aren't any in this specific block. Like over here, you see there's annotations here as well. Strict MyPy and strict pylons. Because I make stupid mistakes. Yes, they have. Most definitely have helped considerably, I'd say. Find some very crazy errors that I created somehow, or that I ended up with. Why are we getting a cost as 10 here?
It's rare to hear of OpenOffice usage these days compared to LibreOffice, but the open source Office suite is still going ahead under its volunteer work at the Apache Software Foundation. This past weekend at FOSDEM 2021 was a status update on Apache OpenOffice.
Well, OpenOffice is fucking RIP, mate. They should just accept defeat. Like no developers there at all. Okay. There we go, removed. So ETH7 was removed, right? So we added a yellow removed. We can now see that this value over here is now 10. Well, changing from 10 to 99. That value over there is new. I wonder if we shouldn't add like a thing at the bottom here to say that something like something like this. Let's see. I don't fucking know, that even looks worse. Way fucking worse. Hmm. Um. I suppose that's sort of okay. Okay. I'm not sure if we should have extra lines and shit under here or not. Probably not, right? Probably just need to do the same thing for ECMP weight. This can probably be an and. Just give me a second. Okay. Let's de-indent this. And then we can do the same thing we did above with this over here. I really don't like that though, but pending cost is a integer, right? Oh my dear Jesus, that does not look good, but okay. Did the kettle arrive? It should be here within about half an hour, mate. It's on its way. I do not like this at all, chat. Okay, let's copy this. Wait a minute. Yeah, this needs to be a copy of it. So we cost CMP, right?
Hey chat, did you know? Every time you lick a stamp, you consume 1/10 of a calorie.
Oh. That's interesting. Okay. How does this look then? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a good question. It's a good question. We can try and add something else, like maybe set area 4 interface ETH9 to 2 ETH8 cost to 3 It's pretty much what it'll look like then, unless we align the numbers slightly. I don't know how far we need to go into this though. I don't know, man. Does that look okay? Let's just remove these areas over here first. Those need to be assorted areas. I don't know. I really don't know. Maybe what we need up top here is for these to also be slightly aligned. Now, what will the new interface look like? Oh, it'll be ones with Hey there, Gary Onion. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for saying hi. It's very much appreciated. Where's Kendra? I thought she was supposed to be saying hi to people. Just give me a moment, chat. What is going on here? Give me a sec. Give me a second, chat. Okay. I don't know if this actually looks okay. Hey there, Algebra 97. What exactly are you doing? Well, you can read up on it over here, mate. See, BirdPlan is a BIRD Internet Routing Daemon configuration tool. This specific command line option displays the overrides that are in place for OSPF cost for interfaces and ECMP weights, and it displays what the status of the interfaces are and how those overrides would affect the configuration as soon as it's live. So before you actually do your configuration, you'll be able to see what the changes would be. That's pretty much the essence of it. Just not sure I'm happy with the output. I mean, if we check out BGP peers, right? It's slightly different. We might actually have to fix this to be, I don't know, better or something. Because here we now have little arrows. Here we just have current disabled, pending disabled. It doesn't make too much sense really. It doesn't look as, I think, as nice as this. I don't know. Yeah, but you see, I don't like that these aren't aligned. That one is not the arrows. Just hang on, I'll be right back, chat.
I just found something interesting. It is illegal to eat oranges while bathing in California.
Sorry, chat. Just some people outside complaining about my neighbors in the other office. Okay. Well, I guess it'll just have to stay like that for now, right? But then we have to do something about this. We're gonna have to do something about these then. They have to have the same sort of like theme, you know? I don't know if we should underline this even, or split the areas a bit. I wonder what that'll actually look like if we add some more spaces and shit here. So I just want to see what this actually looks like. Let's see. if we drew like a line over here, right? And if we then when we transition to the next area, let's just delete that, we don't need that anymore. Can we then do something like this, something like this? Just see if this looks a little bit better. That actually does sort of look a little bit better, right? Although there's now 2 new lines. I think that actually does look a bit better, to be honest with you. Or is that 1 line? It's definitely 2. Why would that be? Probably have a new line here somewhere. Or not. That's fucking weird. I don't know. Okay, and then this one over here, what will this look like? And then if we, at the end of the area, also added a new line. Right. What is that gonna look like? Ooh, that actually does look a little bit better. That looks a lot better actually. So now if we did the same with our BGP peers, maybe that'll be better as well. Just starting to look a little bit professional now, I think. Or not, I don't know. I don't know. Why is there so many fucking lines at the end? Probably remove one of these. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I think it's good. So now let's see how we can just make everything else look the same. Can delete this. Let's check the show over here. This we're gonna start with the quarantine. Let's see what we can do. Just draw a line under that. Let's draw a line under this one. Looks a little bit better, I think. And then what we added over here, something like this. Give me a second, chat. Fucking staff bothering me as usual. It's been a long time since I'd looked into something like this. Well then fucking remember what you did the last time, mate. Stop fucking always whining at me about it. People just can't fucking think for themselves. Peer. This is going to be peer then. The statuses are going to be different then, right? Are we going to change this one around then as well? I wonder if we should do that.
I was searching Pornhub and came to this conclusion. Honey is the only food which does not spoil.
Kendra, you need a fucking layoff of Pornhub in a bit. Seriously. So we've been browsing the whole fucking day, mate. So current status. And this is going to be pending status, right? But we don't need current here yet. Okay. And then what we had, something like this. Okay, and this would be, just call it status string. Status str. Ending status. Pending status. Pending status. Hey there, KHPS official. Oh boy, a chance for me to develop my Python skills. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I can't spell status properly, no wonder. And this will be status str, and this will be pending status. I don't know if this is going to work as we expect it to, but we can see it's probably going to look worse, right? Okay, let's see if we fucking just delete all of our shit here. All of our fucking Thursday's work. Yeah, and let's just put it here then. Print 2, 3, 4. Quarantine and status SDR. We still have to clean this code up a bit. It's just to see what we're gonna get as the output for now. Okay, so quarantine false, quarantine true. I'm not quite sure. I think we might need another, maybe another new line here. And maybe remove this one. Oh, we're gonna need that one. I'll show you why just now. This is gonna need to be, oh god, I really don't like this code, guys. I shouldn't have taken advice I got. I preferred my simple if statement. That colored, does that color the outputs for the terminal? Yeah, man, I wrote my own implementation of it, so I don't have to pull in a fucking 10-year-old library. We've got a library here somewhere where I implemented that using Colorama. Console colors, here we go. Simple little Python function using Colorama. I'm not sure about this though. I mean, I suppose it might be okay. But anyway, our output should be colored though. We're not getting colored values here. Why is that? Oh, because they're not changing, are they? We need to actually set like BGP peer quarantine set R3 true, right? Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to either. We don't have an arrow now. Now that is weird. Why would that be? How? What the fuck? What have I overlooked here? If current status is not done and pending status is not done, then status SDR equals current status arrow to there, else it's green.
I just found something interesting. A piece of paper can be folded no more than 9 times.
Unless both values are the same, in which case it doesn't get a color. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's very weird. That is very weird. I am in quarantine, right? Yeah. But they're definitely different. If we then just add here in brackets the current status and the pending status. Oh wait, why is it going true to true now suddenly? Now that's weird. It's not in our config file, is it? R3 is not in quarantine. So why does it say it's in quarantine? It's showing the current status of it is true. That's definitely not right. Unless R3. How can R3 be in quarantine? That doesn't make sense. If we set R3 to false, okay, it says quarantine true. Is it possible it's in quarantine? It's not in quarantine. It's fucking weird. True to false. I wonder. I wonder, chat. And if we remove the setting, I don't know. I don't know, man. Let's copy this along. I don't fucking know, man. I'm useless at fucking things that look nice. I mean, I don't fucking know. We got the peer name and we got if it's quarantined or not. It might be like 400 of them, but I guess that's simple enough, maybe. Maybe. How does our
Hey chat, did you know? Prince Charles is an
OSPF.
avid collector of toilet seats.
What? I suppose it's okay, right? We then just have to change the other one, which is, instead of quarantine, it's going to be graceful shutdown, right? Pretty much exactly the same thing. Let's go graceful shutdown. Oh wait, quarantine. Change it to graceful shutdown. Okay. Graceful shutdown overrides. We don't have music. Let's see. Okay. Where were we? Graceful shutdown. Status. Okay. Here we go. I suppose that is not too bad. Maybe we actually need to color these, seriously. It's hard to see what is in graceful shutdown and what's not. We can't really see what's being overridden either on like our OSPF. I think we need to be able to see which one of these values are being overridden. Like these are changes, right? That's not what's actually already been loaded. Like, I don't know, man. What happens if a value differs from the configuration that we have for it? We got current, we got pending, we got overrides. We don't actually have configured, do we? Oh, I suppose that's fine. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Why the fuck do people have to bother me so much, chat? What did I do wrong, man? Give me a moment. Yeah, I need to grab something to drink and I'll be right back. Give me a few
I just found
few
something
minutes,
interesting. A jiffy is a unit of time for 1/100th of a second.
Okay, chat, where were we? Let's see. Let's just re-enable Kendra. So I was going to quickly check my mail again. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, chat.
Here is an interesting fact I just found. If you have 3 quarters, 4 dimes, and 4 pennies,
Kendra, you
have
told us that this morning.
$1.19, the largest amount of money in coins without being able to make change for $1.
Give me a moment, chat. You sort my email out here quickly. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Okay. Got this Spider-Man outside my window again. Climbing up the side of the building. Okay, give me a second. Check what people are sending me here. Okay, so chat, where were we? Jesus, man. The fucking number of interruptions I get per day is just... It is just unfucking bearable, man. Okay, so we've got a network failure at the moment. I need to sort that out in like an hour. We've got... This that I need to quickly sort out in an hour or so. This over here I can move, have someone else sort that out. This I need to sort out this evening. And this I don't know what the fuck's happening with that yet. Okay, cool. So, fuck me. Where were we, chat? Where were we? I can't even remember what we were doing. Oh, we were trying to decide what happens if we... I mean, so this is how it looks for OSPF interface overrides and status, right? And this is how it looks for graceful shutdown. Oh, I said we can't see if something's in shutdown at the moment, can we? That's the problem. Because that'll be pretty important to be able to see if something's in shutdown or not. But then if we change the color, how are we going to then see Ah, the colors are a problem, aren't they? Unless for something removed, we just show it as brown. What other colors are there even? Let me just quickly check. Give me a sec. What colors do we have here? There's magenta. That's pretty much the only color. There's magenta and there's blue. There's magenta and blue. So for this, it doesn't really matter too much. But we need to align the color for the removal. I don't fucking know, man. Maybe yellow must be changed value. Chat, I don't fucking know what to do here. We need better coloring so we can see. So if something is quarantined, it needs to show red, right? Because that is fucking important. But at the same time, we need to indicate somehow that this thing is in quarantine. Unless we do change it to yellow. Let's just see what it's going to look like. So instead of red, we change the change value to yellow, right? What happens then? What happens if we added something after it to say that it's quarantine? We put that in fucking red. We can't change the quarantine. Can we change the quarantine word? What happened? What does this look like now? So there we go. That will simply change right there, and it'll just be yellow now. Okay. So what happens then if instead of putting peer up top, oh fuck. Instead of putting peer up top here, what happens if we put peer down here, right? And we said if pending status maybe we should have extra status if pending status extra status equals colored.
Here is an interesting fact I just found. The human tongue tastes bitter things with a taste buds toward the back. Salty and pungent flavors are tasted in the middle of the tongue, sweet flavors at the tip.
What's wrong with this? I can't smell status, that's what's wrong with it. Okay, so if we go quarantine set R2 true, still that's showing quarantine, but it's not actually quarantined. That's the problem. I don't know, man. I honestly don't know what to do here. I mean, this over here we could probably do a similar change just for the colors for now. So this is going to be yellow then. This is going to be yellow. This is going to be yellow. Removed can maybe be blue. I don't know about that. Maybe magenta. Yeah, that looks a bit better. So quarantine can then be... We don't have something saying as well if the interface was removed, do we? Lol. If there is no pending status, it means that the interface was removed, right? I think that's what we discussed earlier. But then we have our peer down here now. Fuck me, man. We got our peer right at the end, so we can't do anything about it anymore. Maybe we just need to revert these changes. Just for now. We're going to change to yellow. Fuck. Change to yellow. So that's just this. And this changing to yellow, right? And magenta would be when it's removed. Where did we have magenta? After pending. Right. Pending status is none. It's been removed. You can move pending above here. Okay. And pending status. Okay. But now is the problem we have. Trying to determine what's in graceful shutdown and why, basically, right? Maybe what happens if we change? See, we can't change the peer color, can we? Fuck. Or can we? Or can we? That's a good question. I can say pending configuration. What if we put like a red star in the front of it? Okay, so for
Intel PXP, protected Z path, is a means of hardware-protected sessions for graphics clients on Gen 12 Z graphics. The support code for enabling PXP with their open-source Linux driver stack was updated this past week.
We can probably remove the colors from the top though. God fucking damn it. Okay. I'm not sure, chap. I'm not sure.
How do you manage to sustain your sanity with this max LOL?
Wait, what? How do you manage to sustain your sanity with this? I don't know, mate. I don't fucking know, but I want nice, pretty colors and to be able to see if something is being, like, for instance, quarantined. Because when you got 400 of these and you have an issue and you want to scroll quickly through it, your eyes pick up stuff like red and shit pretty easily. So when we got 400 peers and there's a single one that's been quarantined, I want to find it fast. Like, here we go, it's that one over there. It's not just about outputting shit to the screen to try and figure it out, it's more about having it display in a way in which is easy to find stuff. Like, these are easy to see that they're going to be changed, right? So if you've got 400 of these blocks or so, you can easily see, okay, those are going to be changed. New ones aren't that important, and you can easily see if things are going to be removed. But this over here, we can't see if something is going to be quarantined or is quarantined. If it is quarantined, we probably need like a tag or something to say that it's currently quarantined. I'm not sure what we can do about it. And then what about things that are going to be quarantined? That's the other thing. It's hard to decide what colors and shit to use. I'm using Colorama with a method or with a function I wrote myself to translate the color at the end the same as what the other color library does, but without it. Like, would we display something red if it's pending to be... Hang on, I think if it's pending to be quarantined, it wouldn't show red, right? Maybe we can move this over here. Then we at least know what the final status is going to be. Can we just say status str equals empty? And if we can go if... See, we don't know what the current status is here either. So we don't know if it's transitioning between being enabled to disabled and shit like that. The only way we could do that is probably if we moved this down below. Can we do that? Why couldn't we do that earlier? Why couldn't we move this down? I don't know what the reason was, but we're probably going to run into it again. Why couldn't we move this down to the end? Was it because of our short circuit over here then? It was probably because of the short circuit we had. Probably. Can we call this then peer status? I don't know. Or let's just try peer string, right? Let's just make that blank. So if we are what is the project like? What is the final goal of the project? Check that out. Maybe that has got some information that can help with that question. It's a BIRD Internet Routing Protocol Configuration Tool. BIRD Internet Routing Daemon Configuration Tool.
I just found something interesting. Since 1978, 37 people have died by vending machines falling on them. 13 people are killed annually. All this while trying to shake merchandise out of them. 113 people have been injured.
Oh. Unless what we do is we use this as well. Right. Right. Can we say then, let's just say peer string, right? And we say removed, or can we do something like this? Right. Okay. Else, if pending status isn't none, else we'll see how we can combine these ifs a bit. But so this means that there is a pending status, right? So if the current status and not pending status, which means that it is going to be unquarantined. Can we go peer str equals colored ocean. Or if not current status and pending status, that means it's going to be quarantined, right? Peer str equals colored pending quarantine, right? Now what color would that be? We've used magenta. Can we just make that fucking yellow as well then? Right. And can we do something like this then? Just bear with me. Okay. What is this gonna look like? Well, that's probably not too bad. Hey there.
Hey Nigel, we have a new follower.
115
Thank you for following Gestalt 1115.
or 1115. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Oh. That actually does not look... That looks a bit different.
Hey Nigel, we have a new follower. Thank you for following Nukemaster101.
Hey there, Nukemaster101. How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Oh. Can we then have here else if pending status so this is if it's been unquarantined, this is if it's been quarantined. What happens if it's staying the same? It would probably be else, right? But we don't know if it's quarantined or not. So if we go else if pending status, that would be it being quarantined, right? Right.
I was
change that
searching
to red.
Pornhub and came to this conclusion. The pop you hear when you crack your knuckles is actually a bubble of gas burning.
Colored not quarantined. Just see how this looks. But this one can be gray then, right? Okay. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't fucking know though. If we put this on a different line, well, what would that look like then? What would that look like? Too used to them, guys. Jesus. Okay. And then what happens if we just hit something like state? Wow, that's not too bad. What happens if we set one to quarantined R3, set or remove R3, write BGP quarantine, remove R3, quarantine override not found. It says pending unquarantine. The fuck? Oh, you know why? No, that's very weird. Where is R3? Oh, quarantine true. Oh, okay. Okay, so what we actually need to do then, set quarantine true, but also set quarantine here. Okay, well, that doesn't look too bad. Now what happens if the configuration's been removed? Which means you got state for it. Oh. I mean, that does not look too bad, I must say. Maybe I'm just wrong, or maybe it looks absolute shit, I don't know, but I kind of like that a lot more. Right? I kind of enjoy that, chat. I kind of like that, I think. Maybe that's the way we go with it then. I don't know how we can adapt that to the other one, but we don't even need status SDR then, do we? Right? Let us then just rename this one back to status SDR. That's a lot shorter as well. But how do we see if this peer is new though?
I just found something interesting. Koala is Aboriginal for no drink.
So if current status and not pending, it means we're transitioning to unquarantined. If not current status and pending, it means we're transitioning to quarantined. If we are currently in a status pending, it means that things haven't changed and we are going to be quarantined. Right. But now what about if we remove, we won't have pending status, right? Now what happens if we were just added? We'll have pending status, but we won't have current status. Which means somewhere over here we need to sort that out. This should probably be first though. No, it can't be first. Well, it would probably have to be first. No, it would be over here. Current status is none, and then status string is equal to colored. We can just go new, right? Can we just make that blue? Green. So that means that we don't have any wait a minute. That would be removed. There's no current status. No, but that's correct. So if we add one more peer into birdplan.yaml, fuck me. What have I just done? Let's check. Let's do this as 5, right? It doesn't really matter. R5. Why is R5 pending quarantine though? Oh. There we go. All statuses in one go, chat. All statuses in one go. So we have I'm not quarantined. We got pending quarantine, quarantined. Oh, we don't have unquarantined yet. Or pending unquarantined. Why did that change? We don't have a state for that. Unquarantined would be R3. Why is R3 saying quarantine though? That's weird. So we need one that's pending unquarantined, and so it'll be R1. So how we do that is we change the state, right? And we say that the current state of R3 is quarantined. But it is set to true. It was R3, right? Or R1. R1. We set, oh, for fuck's sake, quarantine to true. There we go. All 5 states in one. Hey there, to ego. Probably not ISIS, no. I don't have anyone that's willing to pay for that at the moment. I've only got requirements to add BGP, OSPF and RIP at the moment. Sadly enough. But that looks fucking delicious, man. There's actually 6 statuses, not just like 5. That looks very fucking nice. And we should have JSON output as well. Ah, JSON output. That's what we want. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so I think that's what we're going to do then, chat. BGP peer quarantine status, and we've got all the nice colors so we can see what's going on. I think we're going to do the same then for graceful shutdown, right? Do the same for graceful shutdown. Okay, so are we gonna have to fucking copy these things again? Probably, right? Or do we just need this fucking block? Again, I can't remember how many times we fucking copy these two between each other. It's getting a bit fucking ridiculous. Okay, so graceful shutdown is exactly the same as quarantine in terms of the structures and everything. So we can probably just, can we just rename the symbol to graceful shutdown? No, we can't. Let's just change it with our search instead. Quarantine underscore to graceful shutdown underscore. Tigo, is there any specific reason why you asked about ISIS? Or ISIS, whatever you want to call it, mate. Pending graceful shutdown. Wait a minute. How do you ungracefully shut down something? Work at a service provider that uses it. Oh, okay. Do you use BIRD as well? How can you say ungraceful shutdown? Pending graceful shutdown. Quarantined. Grace. gracefully shut down. Fuck, that's gonna look really disgusting, isn't it? It's gonna look fucking horrid. Gracefully shut down. I think we're just gonna call that graceful shutdown. I don't know. Maybe we can change the not quarantined to just okay. Right? State okay. I don't fucking know. Okay, so pending graceful shutdown. Maybe instead okay.
I just found something interesting. All 50 states are listed across the top of the Lincoln Memorial on the back of the $5 bill.
Huh. Pending unquarantine. I don't like this unquarantine, and I don't like this fucking. How are we gonna say pending ungraceful shutdown? Huh. How could we do that, man? What do you call to ungracefully shut down something? That's the question. That's definitely the question here. Yeah, Control C. Pending state in substate. Ungraceful shutdown kill. No, ungracefully shutdown is you unplug the fucking machine. That's an ungraceful shutdown, right? But this would be removing the graceful shutdown status from up here. But it would be pending removing of it. Unless we can say pending exit graceful shutdown. And maybe we should then say pending, I don't know, enter graceful shutdown. What does that look like? Oh, we don't have anything pending going into it or out of it at the moment. I don't know, man. Pending graceful shutdown release. Yeah, but what would the opposite of release be? I mean, enter and exit would be better. Maybe. What would that look like with quarantine? Pending quarantine enter and pending quarantine exit. Does that make any fucking sense at all? I don't know, man. Maybe we just leave it like this for now. I think both of them are now fine, right? Both of them are fine. So then it's just the OSPF that we need to sort out in the same sort of style somehow. I think we've decided what the fuck we're doing now. Unless we just leave OSPF as it is, where we can see the cost in the ECMP weight changes that will be applied. We could just leave it like this. I mean, I don't know if it's... I don't think we'll have like more than 50 or 60 interfaces. It's not as it is with BGP, where we got like fucking 400 or 500, if not more. I think OSPF will not be that many. I think this might be okay then. I'm not sure. We got an interface being removed where it just adds the removed under it. We then got interface that's being changed. There isn't an enable or disable. There's only new, and new would show up as green and change would show up as being yellow, right? I think that might be fine. So we can then change these from the command line. So we would have like OSPF interface cost set area for interface ETH9, and cost is going to be 11, right? And there we go, we set it to 11, and we can remove the cost then. Maybe I think we just say cost remove area for ETH9. There we go. I think that is okay then. Maybe. So I think tomorrow what we do is we clean this up a bit more. See what we've changed, what we've done. And then we need to add the tests to... we can probably check if our quarantine, our graceful shutdown still works first though. We don't have to run all 68,000 tests, we just have to do those few. I mean, we could run all of them, but probably not right now. So if we want to test graceful shutdown, didn't we test like a single one out? I guess not, right? It's going to then be test/T40 BGP, and we're going to test out graceful shutdown and quarantine to make sure that they still work. T98 quarantine test T40 BGP T90 graceful shutdown. See what happens. What the fuck? I think I spelled something wrong. Yes, was that it? What the fuck?
Here is an interesting fact I just found. The katydid bug hears through holes in its hind legs.
T98. What the fuck? Tests, what's wrong with you, mate? Ah, there we go. That should fucking fly through there at 24 threads. This should still all be okay. We didn't change any functionality. We changed functionality on fucking OSPF like crazy. We literally rewrote OSPF. Okay, and then T90 graceful shutdown. Let's see if that's still okay, and then we can just quickly do OSPF. So tomorrow we'll clean up those files, sort everything out, probably commit those changes, and then we need to add the OSPF tests for ECMP and ECMP weights changing. Then we'll be able to see if the traffic is flipping between interface groups, and with the costing we can see if interfaces are removed from handling traffic, And then after we done that, we need to integrate that with BGP to ensure that BGP recursive routes is fed via the OSPF ECMP. And then we got BGP ECMP routes, which is what our goal here is actually. Just give me a second. Hey there,
Hey Nigel,
Flowing
we have a new
Psych.
follower. Thank you for following Flowing Psych.
How's it going, mate? Thanks a lot for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Thanks, man. Okay, so these are good. Let's just check OSPF. It's possibly going to fail. I don't know what we've really touched there. I don't think it was too much. It should pass. It should pass. We'll see now. Yeah, OSPF is still fine. Okay, so let us check our to-do list. We need to test for cost and ECMP weight. Well, there we go. That's on the list. So we've added all these commands then. We've not added unit testing. We have added JSON output though. So we got some JSON. Well, we got all of the above. Outputting in JSON as well. BGP peer show. We still need the peer show command. Okay, we're not going to look too much down there because that's some scary shit we still have to do. Okay, chat. So I'm probably going to call it for today. Tomorrow we're going to then go on to just cleaning up what we have here. Just make sure that we're happy with everything, how it's working and shit like that. Do our linting, make sure everything is fine in these files, commit them, and then we can write our OSPF tests to flip the values of the ECMP weights and the costs, and to check if the routing tables are then doing ECMP and preferring the correct interface groups when you combine cost and ECMP weight. That should be, I don't think that should be too hard to do. It shouldn't take too long to do that. We should be good, I think. But anyway, guys, I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoy your mornings, your afternoons, and your evenings, and I will catch you tomorrow on the flip side, man. Have a great one. Guys, cheers, man.